Yes, it's just the creation kit is slurping up a lot at the moment. Let me hi. The creation kit is slurping up a lot at the moment, and yeah, streaming kind of takes its toll as well. So everything combined makes for a very sad, very heated computer. In any case, yeah, let's jump back to it. So as I mentioned at the start of the stream before he crashed and then crashed again, we're going to be working on the Colovian Highlands today, especially on this area, even the bits that are currently invisible, because I had to reduce the render distance, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. Okay, guys, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah, no, it's gonna be good. We have an Oblivion gate as well that we can maybe work on. We'll see. I think for now, let's finish. Actually, this chunk that I've been neglecting a bit, and then we'll probably work in. Well, I don't know how we're gonna work actually, because this area is the most empty. And here we have the hidden glade. You guys don't know what that is because it's been hidden. But trust me, there's a glade and it's hidden, and it's kind of cool. And it has items hidden in walls, which is not good. Immortal Patches, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Nice to see you back. It's good to be back. Everything works now. I don't know. We'll find out if this stream is still running in an hour's time. I think we can assume it's working. If we crash again, well, that's not a good sign. Okay. I'll consider it Inquisitor. But if any of you guys have questions, and you know the drill, you can ask me anything about the project or whatever, really. It's all good. Ooh, look at our social media for Skyblivion. We have shared the what's it called? The Raiment of Valor armor for the basically it's the reward for completing the arena quest line. Beating the Grey Prince. It'll give you a unique armor set called the Raiment of Valor. And it comes in two variants, the heavy armor variant and the light armor variant, and the light armor variant has been finished very recently by Nexzone, who's been a very active contributor over the last few months. Really talented dude. He's been doing a lot of clothing and armors. He also did the the Necromancer robes. He did the Dremora robes, I believe. Leather armor, which was also finished relatively recently. He did a bunch of great stuff, honestly. You should definitely check him out. He was tagged on the Instagram post. He shares a lot of his work on Instagram, so sure, give that a look if and when you can. Is the fire effect in the Oblivion Gate final? No, we haven't really reworked the Oblivion Gates a lot. Well, it is using a new mesh, but we're currently in the conceptual stages for the Oblivion Realm assets. We really want to do the Oblivion Realm 3D assets at the last point in development, because we want to use all our expertise and all our skills and knowledge to really make those assets some of the best they can be. Like change the CPU. To be honest, there's a lot of things I would like to like if I was to build a PC from scratch. This was never meant to be a streaming PC. It does the job fine, but it's not, it's not optimal, so to speak. But that's cool. Streaming is a hobby, so I'm not gonna pour thousands of euros into my computer. I can't really afford that. Don't think I've seen a JD stream for a while. True, he's been focusing on some of his own work lately. Fortunately, I don't own his soul, so as much as I would like to force him to work on Skyblivion full time, can't do it. Plus, he's a professional, actual full-time 3D artist, so could not afford it if I wanted to. Question for the group: what is your favorite area of Oblivion that you're the most excited for to like re-explore, and why is it the Colovian Highlands? Specifically, all the areas just you've seen me work on. You don't make the developers sign over their souls. There's your problem. Well, I make them sign it over. I just don't have anything to force that. It's just talk. Some people are very, very gullible and take the bait. But most like professionals, they know better. They've been through the ringer a few times and. Shivering Isles? Shivering Isles is like definitely post-release stuff. Alright, happy with how this looks, so we can paint on the grass. Outskirts of the Imperial City. Westworld. Never played Oblivion because I'm a filthy Skyblivion Sky baby. Okay, that's alright. Eager to play Whodunit? Oh, it is a really, really good quest, to be fair, yeah. Alright, almost done. Last touches is putting some of the bushes down. Thanks for the save.
it's you. Hi.
My name is Mary. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, glitz, because you're Fort Interiors in the Highlands. That's exactly why I was asking. Or implying. Decent. Yeah, that's fine. You may have noticed these floating orbs. And if you haven't watched a lot of my streams recently, you don't know what they are. So allow me to explain. They are insects, specifically butterflies. And the way they work is the butterflies will just spawn in and sort of sandbox around. And you can actually make them go to certain locations using these markers. They're called critter markers, and they essentially dictate where you want the butterfly to land. So for instance, this is like a nice little route. This one is poking out, so that will look kind of nice and scenic when a butterfly does land on that. I don't see a flower nearby. Top of this branch, why not? Tip of the rock. Maybe we'll have one on the road as well. Amazing follower noise. Thank you. Yeah, we're pretty into Oblivion here, so you'll find out that all of the notifications are very much Oblivion themed. One more here, easy peasy. What is this? This is a Highlands spawn. Okay. Exciting. Cool. Well, that's another cell that we can check as being done. It's being finished. Due to be submerged. There we go. Are there spells for unlocking doors and chests re-implemented in Skyblivion? I haven't tested them out. They are in the game. I haven't tested them, so I couldn't actually say if they are working properly. I mean, they should. I don't rightfully know. Pretty bad, huh? But if at any point you have the perfect idea for, I don't know, something you want to do somewhere, do let me know. I might just steal the idea and use it. Notice I forgot to paint grass on the side of the road there. Light oversight. There. I like to paint the grasses on the side of the road, and that way they kind of grow into some of the bricks, but not like on the middle, because it'll get a lot of foot traffic, caravans, what have you. Enough to make it look nice. The Imperial City finished? Have you changed the cities? I wouldn't say the Imperial City is finished, no. The Imperial City, we've done some of the interior locations. Keyword some. We have someone working on the palace at the moment. What else can I share or say about that? I think that's about it. Like we haven't really reworked the tile set properly for the Imperial City. We've done most of the exterior work on the Imperial City, but I'm not sure what else to share or say about it, really. The cities that we worked on so far have been Leeuwin, Bruma, Envil, Coral.
Greetings!
Daniel, thank you for the follow. No, not Shaden. Have we done Shaden Hall? Yes, Shaden Hall we've worked on a bit. And Breville. I guess we've worked on all the cities, interiors, except for the Imperial City and Kvatch. Yeah. Just checking my map, by the way, that's why I'm looking behind me. That's the Oblivion game map. If you hadn't noticed. Alright.
Time for a celebration!
CD Hoff, thank you very, very much for the 4-month sub. Really kind of you. Also, Fit of Joy, hello. Can we get some love in the chat for CD Hoff? Thank you. God damn, this music is intense. Gonna be starting off with this cell, and then working our way up towards the top. I've done most of these anyway already. Bit of land mesh, fine tuning. Need to paint on the grasses, add a few more bushes, and then we can say that's that. Are you accepting a PM on Discord with a document containing suggestions for Skyblivion? Honestly, not really. I mean, you can always leave suggestions in the chat, but I think we have a pretty good grasp on the project right now, and everything we do is thought out to some extent. So, you know, I appreciate the gesture, but I definitely encourage you to, you know, to keep providing feedback on these streaming sessions, on progress updates on social media and Discord. You know, we do always read those. But I'm gonna leave it there. I mean, I already spent too much time on this project as it is, and Discord especially, I just only use for development, and that means like development internally. But I appreciate the gesture for sure. Are you doing Kvatch rebuilds? Nope. No, there's a good reason why we're not doing that as well. Maybe not so much a good reason, a very simple reason. Originally, when we started doing Skyblivion, I was also convinced that we could do, for instance, the main game, you know, like Oblivion's main story, the Shivering Isles, Knights of the Nine, and all the minor DLC all at once. I was sure we could do that. Totally underestimated the amount of time and effort it would take to just do the main game. And I say just do the main game, but doing the main game, hell of a lot of work. So while additions like Kvatch rebuilds are super interesting, and I think they could add a lot to the game, to the end game, maybe more specifically. It's a lot of work to make an edition like that and to do it well. And well, I think you can guess that those kinds of side projects would, you know, take a lot of time, a lot of energy, and expertise, and you know, manpower that can be used on the main game instead, which is already, you know, as I mentioned, like a lot of work. So while, you know, a lot of us have ideas and things that we think we'd like to change, or, you know, we would have done differently should we have given the ability to remake Oblivion with like a, you know, a proper budget. That's just not in the stars, you know. Like what we do is super impressive. Like I'm impressed by the Skyblivion team every single day. I think the amount of work, thank you for save, by the way, Kane, we've been able to complete is, you know, absolutely mind-blowing. But at the end of the day, we're still volunteers, you know. We do this in our free time. I just got off work myself. I choose to stream afterwards, you know. Like I really enjoy doing these streams. I get a lot of energy out of it, a lot of enjoyment. But you know, I only do this for a few hours every week when I can. We just don't have that kind of time to do those kinds of, you know, overhauls and side projects on top of an already pretty huge project, which would be Skyblivion. Now that ESO is going to the Sistress, how likely do we think it is that Elder Scrolls 6 will feature High Isles? I have no clue. I didn't even know there was a High Isle and Amanos. Not that big of lore buff. A fake nerd. Are you thinking of maybe applying for a job at Bethesda in the future? I know it's a personal question, so if you don't answer, all good. Depends on the job. I mean, if Bethesda came to me and gave me an interesting job, I'd definitely consider it. I think the biggest problem for me is that Bethesda is 2,000 kilometers away, overseas. I'm from the Netherlands. They are stationed or based in the United States, and I kind of don't want to move to the United States. So if there's a remote opportunity, you know, depending on the job, I would definitely be interested. Yeah. Question is, are they interested in that? Don't they have an office in Sweden? No? What is your current day job? Currently I'm a social media and community manager. Hello, Dutchie. Nice. Another cheesehead from the Flatlands. This music that you're listening to right now is from the Colovian soundtrack, by the way. And if you type !soundtrack, you can find a link to, I want to say SoundCloud, but I know for a fact that some of these songs are on Spotify nowadays as well. If you just type in Skyblivion, you'll be sure to find them. Should you be interested in that, of course. Hey. I think this is good enough. Needs a few more boulders actually. Just wondering what the name of this song is that's playing right now. It's Dragon's Reach. Dragon's Reach. I hope I got your question on time, otherwise, sorry. D-Rock, thank you very much for the follow, welcome. Welcome. I did make an OnlyFans, yeah. There's nothing on there though, don't worry. I'm not that crazy. I was kind of inspired by a lot of people on Twitch apparently having them and feeling like it must be a recipe for success. You can't be a proper streamer without an OnlyFans. Only problem is that I don't have much to show, or that I want to show on OnlyFans, so, Plus, just to be sure, it's always better to register those accounts, just in case, who knows. Down the line I might get desperate. I might need cash. Then you'll know where to find me. Can't wait for sexy during fan cosplays. Have you seen some of the streams where I actually have the during fan costume? Because that has definitely already happened. I have the Oblivion soundtrack playing at my house all the time. It will be nice to listen to something new. Oh, that's awesome. I have a lot of the Oblivion music playing when I need to wake up. A lot of my alarm clocks are Oblivion music. I think on Mondays I have the Oblivion combat music. Just something to really make me jump out of bed. And the rest of the week it's like Sunrise of Flutes and the much nicer ones. Hey Ice Fan, how's it going? May everyone here taste some good food today. I actually had great food yesterday. I went out to dinner with a good friend of mine for the first time in like a year and a half, I think. Not a year and a half with him specifically, but just like the first time in a year and a half that I went out for dinner. Which I've really missed. Not like I went out for dinner that much, but it's just nice to do every once in a while. We went to this burger place that usually doesn't really interest me, but it was pretty great. The burger I had, terrible. But the time, like, it was good times. It was really nice chilling with him, catching up. Which is weird because, you know, we talk almost every week already, but, you know, it's definitely different catching up real life than it is, you know, playing some games together or hopping on Discord and talking for a bit. So that was actually pretty good. And I had a brownie for dessert. Actually, we shared a brownie for dessert. I'm pretty sure the waitress thought that we were you know, there as a couple. That's cool though. It's definitely a bromance. Yeah, that was pretty good. And we finished it off with the new Spider-Man movie in theater. Have you seen the teaser for Odyssey of the Dragonborn? I have, yeah. It's funny because the Sin and Gim are video editors nowadays for Skyblivion. Like they help us with the developer diaries. So, you know, of course I have to watch their YouTube videos as well. I'll give that extra view, that extra like, that extra comment. For the algorithm. Support the boys. I think this is ready for some grass painting. Yeah, let's just yeah, I'd love to talk about the new Spider-Man movie, but I'm sure a lot of people haven't seen it. So we'll just talk mentally about how good it was. Send each other brainwaves. Yeah, without spoiling though, I really was surprised. Like I didn't think it was gonna be that good of a movie. I actually really enjoyed it. Usually, Marvel to me is like just like watching those stupid comedy series shows. You know, you've seen on Netflix like a million times, like Friends, How I Met Your Mother, Scrubs, Community, whatever. You know, it's just something to make you laugh and nothing to be too serious about. That's usually what Marvel movies are to me. Like, I'm not a huge Marvel fan. Just kind of watch them because they're lighthearted, predictable, sometimes easy to make fun of. But this one's actually pretty cool because they're... Well, ooh, almost spoiler there actually. It's pretty cool. It's cool for Spidey fans. Hey King, good to see you again. Yeah, film was, I think was great. I definitely recommend checking it out if you haven't already. Cheers for the save, mate. What are we gonna do here? It's actually a nice little... cliff here as well. Yeah, this can be kind of nice. You if you guys don't mind me asking, what kind of like Skyblivion development content do you enjoy watching the most? Because I've done quite a few at this point. You know, different things, that is. Not sure if I should try and focus more on some things and less on others. Like maybe landscaping is a bit boring to most people, and like I can switch it up, do more dungeons or interiors. Hey Paradise. Hey Esper. Looking great, thanks man. Appreciate it. Landscaping's your favorite? Love the dev newsletter the most. Oh yeah, we also have to do a new one of those. But we're just in the process of finishing the developer area, man. Like shit. Trying to do so many things at once. No wonder people like hire full-time community managers and social media managers to help run all these things day to day. And also, it is, in all seriousness, kind of crazy how much time and effort just goes into running all these different facets of Skyblivion. It's so, like, it's kind of crazy how much time it costs, really. Thanks for the save. Dev diary is soon. Soon TM. I promise you that as soon as I know it's gonna happen, I'll give you guys an early heads up, okay? Exclusive heads up. Too bad the view there is ugly now, but I think it's gonna look kind of nice. This part of the Colovian Highlands, this far down, it's a lot like smoother, more flat, more tame. As you can see, it gets pointier and
Rebelsies,
more
lusty
steep
fan
as we go up.
Rebelsies cheese.
Spiderbite, thank you very much for the 69 biddies. Yeah. Can we get some sweet rolls in the chat for Esper? Spiderbite. Landscaping is the best, chill vibe. Shrines and forts are cool too. With you, even navmesh is grand and fascinating. Oh, cheese, mate. Ooh, talking about navmesh, we have a new Skyblivion member who just started streaming recently. Her name is Hey There Abs. You can find her on the stream team below if you give that a look. Yeah, really nice lady. Been on the team for 6 months now, I think. Something like that. She's working on navmeshing the Blackwood at the moment. That's pretty interesting. If you ask me. No one asked, I know, but... You know what I think? I think for some reason this corner needs like a treasure chest or something. Maybe not even a treasure chest, maybe like an open chest with just booze. Like someone is smuggling out liquor. Chest. DC. A dead pirate next to the chest? The fuck would a pirate do all the way here, though? I'm not gonna add a pirates. Sorry. An empty coin purse? Well, a coin purse by definition is not empty though. Then it's just a purse. Yeah, I'll just do some empty bottles. You know what? I might actually add a dead goblin because I know that there is a there's a goblin infested mine here that obviously I haven't worked on yet. But what the hell? It's kind of close by, right? Drank himself to death. Why not? Can we find the song from Harms's Folly video? I don't remember what song that is off the top of my head. Oh yeah, ignore the Vivek texture pattern on the goblin. Okay, let's decide which goblin we want for this. Regular goblin. Fancy dress goblin. Leather cap goblin. What would you call this or classify this as? Brawler? Oh, that's another normal one. We do have a lot of cool variations now. Wait a minute, you're not a goblin. Think I'll go with actually this one. I don't know why this one looks like he could drink you under the table. Starts dead. Cool models, hell yeah, man. Actually, that pose is already pretty good. Ain't gonna change the thing. Might add this kind of close to his hand. Why did pirates bury treasure in the first place? I think they kind of copied that behavior from squirrels and never really questioned it. I don't think pirates were necessarily the smartest people around, so I doubt they gave a lot of thought. Okay. Have you ever been recognized IRL outside of gaming events? No. Also not at gaming events. Obviously you haven't met Captain Jack Sparrow. Best pirate in the world, so I heard. Where are my references? I can smell burnt food downstairs. Tasty. The only recorded pirate to ever bury treasure was William Kidd. Huh. To be fair, William Kidd to begin with is not really that cool of a pirate name, so... Twitch doesn't like the G words? What word's that? I'm not seeing the auto mod. There's definitely something weird going on with OBS today, man. Show mod icons. That. Yeah, weird. I don't know. Just being stupid. Between twitching, I'm not sure. Like it just looks like a few things have changed slightly. Like change. Why do you think I'm remaking Oblivion? This change is the worst. I want the same things. Forever. Go to music, yeah, it's pretty nice. I've actually been listening a lot to the Rayman 3 soundtrack recently. Been getting really nostalgic about that. And a part of me really wants to play it on stream as well. Though I'm sure a lot of you will hate it. That just makes it even better for me, to be honest. I've really been obsessed with that goddamn soundtrack lately. I don't know, I don't even know where it came from, it just sort of happened. It's stuck in my head. Been listening to it for like a week or two. Almost every single day. I wish that was a joke. It's good music, to be fair, at least I think it is. Alright, I think that is fine. Next, adding some rubble to the side of the road. What's a Rain Man? Oh, my sweet summer child. Missed out. Rayman was a really, really good platformer. Came out in 2003, I think. For save. Rayman was the series that Ubisoft was milking before Assassin's Creed. Essentially. That game has gotten so many re-releases. Played Rayman a ton with my brothers. Yeah, I played. I never played Rayman 1 and 2. I played Rayman 3, and we had a Rayman M, which was, you know, like a beat 'em up co-op game. Only had Nintendo growing up. Well, Rayman 3 came out on the GameCube actually. That's the first time I saw Rayman was at someone else's place. Some friends of my parents, and their kid was playing Rayman on the GameCube. We were fucking obsessed with it. My younger brother and I. We were just entranced. It was amazing. Honestly, it was quite of an impressive game at the time. And the music score is so good. And then after Rayman 3, the series kind of died, unfortunately. Trevor, thanks for the follow, welcome. Made it. Are things around here? Yeah, it's pretty good. Cannot complain. Progress is steady. I've been able to put in a good amount of hours lately, so yeah, that's definitely good. Fortunately, work-wise, I've had to put in a lot of hours recently, and yeah, quite exhausted from work. All the time, actually. That's why we didn't have a stream for almost a week now. Kinda wish I could just take a long break from you know, like work. Get some Skyblivion work done, you know? Is this similar to your full-time job? No, not at all. I don't work in game development or anything like that. But that's kind of why Skyblivion is a lot of fun for me, because it's so different from my day job. So it doesn't feel like work when I am done working and hop on, you know, stream or hop on Discord to work on this with the rest of the team. This feels like its own thing. You know, this is a proper hobby for me. I'm really liking the way this cliff is shaping up, but at the same time, I don't want to spend an hour working on a wilderness cell like this, so I won't. Oop.
By the Nine Divines!
Bloop.
Assault! Assault!
Yo, Krieger, my dude.
Greetings!
Wie geht's? Sharahaha. Thank you for the follow. We had a good stream. Were you Skyblivioning or skylining? Is there still a region which hasn't been worked on yet? No. No, everything is in the work in progress state at the very least. Oblivion, of course. Nice. Actually, I knew that because I just remember I responded to the Discord stream message, I think. Hello, dum dum. No worries. Going crazy. Thanks a lot for the raid. Can we get a shout out? We already got a shout out. Cheers. Yeah, if you want to check out Krieger, he's also part of Team Skyblivion, doing interior work. Definitely give him a look-see. Haven't been able to be here for a while. Oh, no worries. I didn't stream for a few days myself, so it's all good. I'm actually quite looking forward to this weekend, and I don't know why, because I have zero plans. How's the I know this is kind of like a shitty topic for some people, but how is the COVID situation wherever you guys are from, chat? Because in Holland, like stuff is starting to open up again for the first time in a while. Because as I mentioned, I've been able to go to the restaurant yesterday night for first time in forever, which was great. Haven't been able to get a haircut. I tried to get a reservation, but it's somewhere for next week at the earliest, so... Right. Do you do Skyblivion off stream? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I think the amount of work I do for Skyblivion, this is kind of weird. Or is it weird or nice having these two very similar trees sort of next to each other? I think the amount of work I do for Skyblivion off stream is more than I do on stream, really. Has to be, actually, yeah. I feel like the situation is incoherent in Germany. Wait and Bill. Oh, no worries. Have a good one. Decent. Everyone's gotten it by now, and now it's a natural vaccine kicking in. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's what's going on here as well. Like, there's a lot of people getting sick, but the effects are nowhere near as bad as they were, you know, as close as like a few months ago. It feels like the silver lining. I think the big problem right now is that a lot of hospital staff are sick themselves, like they're on leave, which is a bit of a problem because, you know, there's no one able to fill in for them. Other than that, like, things are moving in the right direction. The governor was losing popularity, so he faked a kidnapping plot? What? Everything is open, mass optional in AZ. AZ, that's Australia? Or is that a state? New Zealand, NZ. Australia, I don't know. In Germany, nothing's open. Sucks. Spain's doing better. We don't have to wear masks. Okay. Things open up in Ireland. Hey MD, how's it going? France is total mess. Oh, that sucks. Oh, Arizona. Right. Let's paint some grass. Paint some grass and call it done. We're doing better little by little. Every little bit helps, literally, so that's good. What I'm doing is I'm disabling all the assets on the map, so I can see where I need to paint the no grass texture. Because even if the grass is covered up by assets, you know, if you tell it to go grow grass, it's gonna grow grass. And for performance sake, it's better to have grass only where you can actually see it. The rest is just a waste. So who knows, maybe this is the little bit of optimization that will get you to that nice 60 FPS on your old laptop. Ideally, the dream is that Skyblivion runs really smoothly, but just in case that, you know, your hardware is kind of old, we do want to try and optimize it as good as we possibly can. Yo, big gamer boy. I used to laugh at stupid decisions people in horror films tend to make. And I've seen people doing worse things in real life. I don't laugh anymore about that. It's a sad realization. I feel ya. Talking about sad realizations, I was watching just some YouTube, you know, taking a shit, just being me, and I saw this video of Snoop Dogg and Kevin Hart, you know, the funny little comedian man, and I don't know, they have a show now, or they had a show. And they were doing this segment where they were just looking at videos that were sent in, and there was this video of these two dudes with. I don't want to comment on the way they look, because you know that's kind of irrelevant. But their looks didn't help the music that they were freestyling, or so they said. They were very eccentric looking gentlemen, and they were singing or freestyling about being island boys. Funniest shit I think I've seen all day. All week. All month maybe. Let's not put the bar so low. I'm an island boy. It's so fucking dumb. Oh. But then I realized that they're not just people who made a dumb video once. Like, I think they're actually like a proper music group. It's when you get into that weird sort of YouTube, you know, and you start to kind of like research the stuff that you're watching. You just want to make sure it's really as just dumb, harmless fun. But then I looked on YouTube, and they have a YouTube channel. They actually make music, and they have a pretty big following. And when I say pretty big following, like it's hundreds of thousands and millions of followers on social media. And then it wasn't funny anymore. Because then it's like, yeah, this is what we are as a society. We're watching the Island Boys. And people actually look up to those intriguing people. Yeah. I'm gonna lie, pretty good looking, no homo. Appreciate it. The real life twins. Makes sense. I mean, they're already looking at pretty much exactly alike because of the whole weird getup. You don't even have to be a twin anymore at that point. But yeah, interesting interesting life, I bet. Alright, moving on to the gate, and then we can circle back. And we can do the Oblivion gate, actually. Oh yeah, why not? Millennials, like every kind of crap. I still need to memorize the categories, you know, the boomers, the zoomers, millennials. I don't even know which one I am. I see it popping up on well, social media all the time. I can't be asked to memorize it though. Sometimes dumb comedy is the best way to get a good laugh. Definitely. I love dumb comedy. Dumb comedy is my jam. Really. It really is. I already definitely finished this. I'm going to use definitely a lot now. I don't like it. Ooh, just need to make sure this is hidden. This yellow boy is what we call a occlusion plane. It's supposed to be oh fuck, what did I turn off oh fuck, and I've done this before. What did I do? Roll 1? Motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Okay. Sweet. Didn't fuck it up entirely. Thank you for the save. Yeah, I'll read your explanations as to how this whole millennial and stuff system works in a bit. Oh yeah, so occlusion planes, by the way, they hide whatever is behind the wall. So, you know, it basically makes it so that you don't load any unnecessary stuff. Okay, that's better. Yeah, fuck it, let's do the Oblivion Gate then. Why not? First we'll finish the area around it and then we'll do the Oblivion Gate. You do realize you're making a game better than any Elder Scrolls made before, right? You didn't. I guess get back to me after the game's been released, and then you can tell me if it's really better. Maybe it just looks better. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, Kane. Simplified this way: boomers, my parents, and older. Zoomers, high schoolers, and younger. Hey. You a scoomer. Ooh. On the video, the comments are hilarious. Meme of hilarious. Some of them are really good. Greatest Generation from 1901 to 1927. Silent Generation. Damn, that sounds depressing. 1928 to... Okay, yeah, 1945. That's why it sounds depressing, probably. The Baby Boomers, 1946, 1964. Generation X, 1964, 1980. Millennials, 1981, 1995. Oh, I'm a millennial. Generation Z, 1996, 2010. Generation Alpha. Wait, but where's the boomers and the zoomers and the stuff that everyone's always talking about? Alright, anyway, yeah, so this area. Let's do stuff with it. What? Already done a bit of work, how do you say? Blocking it out, that's the word I was looking for. I'm an island boy. Oh, it's just so good. Something about gangs in there as well. Oh. The worst thing is that actually gets stuck in your head. Does that make it good music? When it gets stuck in your head? Or annoying music? You be the judge. Thanks for the save. Okay, I see it was a mistake to ask you guys for help because I'm getting a lot of mixed messages about who is what and why. All I know is that I wish life would be simpler. I could be an island boy. To join their band, you nailed it. I think I'm missing a ridiculous amount of tattoos and braided hair. Pretty sure those are hard requirements. So, oh well. Ooh, Shivering Island Boy. I like that. It's better. It's hard to sing though. I'm a shivering island boy. Doesn't have as nice of a ring to it. Loud as fucking sneeze. You guys have any plans this weekend? Probably be able to stream tomorrow morning, for a few hours. Not too long though. Need to nail a TV to the wall tomorrow. Okay, well, pro tip: don't you know, nail the nail through the screen part. Gonna watch the 50-hour cut of the Infinite Saga that some dude on Reddit made. Yeah, I might be out of loop, but what is all of that? Saga of what? Is that a dumb question? Might be a dumb question. O League? Stand. Did you make the terrain switch yet? No. We haven't done any work on the Oblivion Gate. That's what I'm working towards. I actually have a cool idea. I'm not sure how we can make that work. Do we have burned trees? Not burn, burn. There's an oak tree that's burned. That's not really what I need. Extra save, Minnow. Arm. What I need. Hey, Minnow. Apologies if asked before, how are you feeling after the booster shot? And are you following any Winter Olympic events? Two-part question. No, I feel fine after the booster. I was sick for a day. And, yeah, it wasn't really that bad. I got my booster, like, early in the morning. And like, around the evening, I felt a bit woozy, or like, yeah, it's a bit sickish. Had a slight fever in the evening, and that was kind of that. Nothing too exciting. Fuck, I know for a fact we have burned trees. I can't find them though. I wanna have like some live trees when the gate is gone, and some burning trees when the gate has appeared. Can't you use a dead tree and retexture it? I could. But we should already have some good trees. Having said that, let's see what texture this is using. That is pretty cool. It's a cool tree. Definitely not one we can use, but a cool tree. Possible upcoming character overhaul. Are you going to be adding new warpaints too? Did you guys scrounge up any additional scrapped concept art for Oblivion like you did for Leywin? I feel like all that concept art, it's not really hidden. It's pretty well known. Oh, sorry. But we have a few concepts, I suppose, for a couple of different things, but you'll see in like developer diaries and stuff when we have stuff to show. You'll see. Oh, this is really gonna bug me if I can't find these damn trees. Tree then. Song, yeah, it's nice. Nice. Ah, fucking hell. See, I knew it. I knew it. Dead trees. They're not really pine trees though. I guess this is the most... No, this is not a pine tree. Oh, this is not a good looking... What is this? Yikes. Is Fort Such going to be bigger and more expensive like the ruins of Sanctuary? Yes. You're a pirate. Welcome to Ye Olden chat. Wait, isn't Ye Olden, isn't that more is that medieval? Oh, fuck it. I'm a medieval pirate. Ooh. Yeah, let's see if there's a texture I could apply to this pine that looks I can't because it's not static? Oh. That's unfortunate. Have you ever done a playthrough of Oblivion with the Bevelix graphics guide? If so, what's your favorite ENB preset? No, I never use graphics overhauls, because I think one of the great things about modding is that you can make the game your way, like however you want it, however you like it. And I don't think anyone can make the game modded in a way that is perfect for me, so I just do it myself. Oh, ground models? Oh, never mind. I thought it was for our weapons. It's Skyrim weapons. So I'm still going through the trees to see if there's something else I could potentially use, but I feel like we might be out of luck. Oh, these new paintings look great. I mean, the paintings themselves, like what's in it, it's horrible, but the frames are awesome. You could totally use this for a window if you really needed to, actually. That's interesting. Yeah. The problem for me is that I'm not sure how to retexture an actual tree. I've never done that before, and the process is definitely different. How far along is the Alien Ruin tile set, and how long until we get a big update to see it? Are you still using CC's textures? I mean, yeah, CC made those textures for us. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump off really quickly. I'm super sorry, but I guess it's dinner time. Yeah, enjoy the Oblivion Gate. I'll be back. Oh god. Don't worry about it. It's a bug. I'll be back in like 15 minutes, I think. So be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Raids? I'm not gonna stop the stream. I'm gonna be right back.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart, look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
I put that house in skin grab, cause I thought that last the time with that girl full of sweet rose. I've decided to retire. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rose anywhere. Brother, please may I have some more? I could eat sweet rose all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rose all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rose all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rose all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. That'd be fine with me.
Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? Greetings!
It's you. Hi.
folks. Took a bit longer than I wanted it to. Oh well. Stink Meaner, thank you for the follow. Rex, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. Very, very kind of you. Shesta, you redeemed a free sub. What the hell else did I miss? Alright, let me get right on that. Shesta. Gift sub. Congratulations, and well done.
How rude!
Can we get some cheese in the chat for Shesta? How you guys doing then? Yeah, that was the rebel mom. Feel like an absolute asshole just whiffing her away like that. But to be fair, I did say I love you as well. What time is it now? It is 7:15. Yeah, let's just grind this shit out. Actually, I noticed that D was in the Align office. Alone. Maybe we can keep him company. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, before you say anything else, I am live on Twitch. I know you like to use potty mouth a lot, so...
But you're not, though.
I do. I had a quick question for you. Because I'm working on a Oblivion Gate here, and the previous one I did was on a lake. So I used like the flowing lava assets. What do you recommend for a location like this? Let me quickly send you a screen grab. Because the way
are you both streaming and here at the same time?
I'm not streaming. Wait a minute, you are streaming.
Rebel.
Why didn't Discord?
I am, yeah.
Why didn't Discord? Why doesn't Discord say so?
I said I'm on Twitch. That's the first thing I said.
Yeah, but I said I didn't believe you.
Oh, I didn't hear that. My bad.
Oh, I can hear myself. That makes sense. Okay.
But yeah, for this kind of location, what do you? Because Oblivion just painted the ground, and then covered that up with a rock, which was really dumb.
Hi, keen mad that I haven't had any stream notifications for some reason. Hope you're doing good, Rebel and chat.
Thank you very much, Slade.
What have I done?
Epic.
So what I usually like to do
well.
was I used boulders. You know the way I like to use the boulders with the landscape texture
with, with everything, yeah. Sorry. Go. Please continue.
So, as I was saying before, the fucking Dutchman interrupted me. I usually like to use the boulders with the number 3, I think it is. But since
my chat's saying it's number 5 you use.
Well, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about boulder number 3. All right.
Oh, is it? I think I know which one that is. Is that the one with like the chunks?
Chunks? No.
Oh, the flat one. The flat one. Okay, yeah.
So I usually have like the landscape texture as a shader on that. And then I can replace that with the Oblivion version. That's the way I do it. So it looks like there's grass there because of that rock shader.
Mm-hmm.
And I can switch that out. That's what I do.
So you just disable the boulder when the gate spawns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you still use the painted on landscape texture from Oblivion materials. Okay.
You could do that, or you could not use any of the landscape underneath at all. You could just use the like Oblivion dried stream rocks.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards as well, because it's easier for one, and I just think it's more impactful as well. That makes sense.
I don't know if there's any you could. I'm sure there's some in my areas you could probably take a look at.
Okay.
You know, see how the master does it.
Okay, sounds good. In that case, I'll try and play around with it.
Completely ignored that, or yeah. Okay.
Completely ignored what?
Just never mind.
Okay. All right, I'll give.
Am I looking at Twitch chat? No, I'm not. I'm not looking at Twitch chat.
No,
I
no.
am, if anyone cares, but you know.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out then and try and get something done, and I'll let you know if it worked out.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Maybe
I'm
talk to you
looking
later.
at chat.
See ya.
Yep.
Alright, so now we know for sure. Slade, yeah, thank you again for the resub 3 months. It's very kind of you. And thanks for using your Prime as well. Thanks for using your Prime and choosing us to use it on. You know D appreciates you, Mano, right? Okay, so I kind of like the idea of using the lava stuff. It sounds better anyway. Basically, what Oblivion did this. Dante, thanks for the save. Mission accomplished. Confused D. To be fair, it's very easy to do that. Oblivion did this with Oblivion Gates. Pretend. Actually, do I have a proper? Pretend this is a an Oblivion texture. So Oblivion did this. They painted the landscape texture to be burned, and then put an asset on top of it. Well, this one is too small, but essentially put an asset on top of it like that, and then when the gate is not spawning, the asset will be there, and when the gate is there physically, it'll disappear, and you'll see the painted on landscape texture. Kind of works, but in my opinion, it's a bit, you know. It's not great. But we'll play around with it. We'll play around with it. I did to give you an idea. Am I gonna give you an idea? You know what? I'm not gonna give. Yeah, let's. Might as well show it off. Okay. There we go. Oh boy. Alright. I'm an island boy. There was a way that we could switch between... Fuck, what was it again? Alright, so this is our Oblivion gate that we made on the lake. But of course, you know, like a lake is very different from a location somewhere in the mountainside, so... We'll see what we do, but we can definitely take some inspiration from this, I feel. I don't think I'm gonna do the active lava effect again. I think that's too easy. But I'm sure we can come up with something. How do Oblivion Gates work? Because I had 3 spawn in one session when playing. Well, they work a bit differently than in Oblivion, I suppose. But to be honest, you know, as soon as you've done the main quest for Kvatch, they will start popping up. At intervals, so... Is there a name for the spike things that are from the realm of Dagon? From a lore perspective, I don't know, but this one is called Blade. The Ground Blade. These are not remade, by the way. They look like crap, but we haven't reworked them yet. They're just the placeholder assets we have. I am an island boy, I can't get it out of my head. It's the worst. That song is so dumb. Oblivion anchors? It's not very anchory though. Still gonna try and use these dead trees around the Oblivion Gate. Do we have anything bigger? Yeah, that one can work. And that one. So what we can do this. It doesn't have to be, you know, a picture perfect copy, but you get the idea. And another one here. A tree showing the portal who's boss? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, brother! Alright, first step. Figuring out what assets we can use. What's this? Oh my fucking... What? Oh. Oh, that's very ugly. Very ugly indeed. All this stuff is very ugly. Why are you an island boy? You missed the conversation earlier. Just if you wanna hurt your soul and your eyes, Google islands boys and yeah, you'll see. Though fair warning, I think you know your life will be better without having seen or heard any of that. Yeah, I definitely need to get one of these. I haven't even used these assets yet. Kinda cool. Okay, let's do that while we're at it. Cheers for the save, mate. AAACH. Any cool new developments in the project you can share or will be kept for the dev diary? Well, I mean, we can talk about it, but I can't show it. Or I won't show it. Definitely some cool new developments for the project are... sorry, I need to focus. Was that wrong? Yeah, that was definitely wrong. Rid of that. This one then. Moss. Cool developments is that our quest lead is currently working on the main quest line. That was difficult. Which is a very... Oh my god, why can I not find the moss now? Hello? Which is a very complicated sequence of quest lines. There we go. Found it. Yeah, we'll retexture it later to something else. I'm not planning on using this, by the way, but I think it's a pretty cool asset. But I had to create a duplicate that uses the correct textures for this region, but not important. Yeah, so the okay, sorry, man, I'm having a real hard time focusing. The main quest line is being worked on at the moment. Like the main quest is probably the most. No, it's not probably. It is the most complicated quest line that we need to finish at the moment. It's been picked up by a few people in the past, but it's nice to see it change hands now to Jedkai, who recently stepped up as co-lead for the interior department. So in good hands, that's for sure. And yeah, I'm interested to see how he will take on this challenge, and I guess the most important question is how quick he can get it done. But yeah, I've faith in Jet that he'll be able to deliver something cool. Other than that, what's pretty exciting is that we had the tile sets, the interior tile sets for Leeuwin and Coral, finished-ish, as good as finished. The reason why that's cool is because architecture, like the tile sets, are probably the most complicated, remaining assets that we still have to make for Skyblivion. Like the 3D workload, obviously for a project of this size, is pretty big. You know, that would go for any RPG game, really, when you have these detailed and unique biomes and all that. But yeah, I think it kind of goes double for a volunteer project, because you don't really have people able to work full time on these kinds of things, and architecture is a bit stale for a lot of people. Like it's not as interesting as making a minotaur or a weapon or armor set, so it's often hard to find people to make those kinds of things. But we have had someone join the project recently who finished the tile set for 2 cities, which is very exciting, and hopefully that will be part of, at least Leeuwin will be part of the new merge. So that is a cool development. That's not being featured in the developer diary, by the way. The new developer diary will feature the city of Bruma, which is pretty nice. What else? Featured the city of Bruma, the Goblin tribes we have featured. We're putting the different types of clothing in the spotlight for once, because we haven't really shown off much of that yet. We figured that might be cool to do for once. Also give a little bit of a shout out to the 3D department, of course, because they really deserve the credit and appreciation for their awesome work. What else? It's hard. It's kind of difficult for me to really sum up everything that we have to show off, because so much stuff happens all the time, which is a luxury issue. But I think I covered some pretty interesting stuff at the very least. Next developer diary, we really want to focus more on quests, because we have finished a lot of quests, but we've never really showcased more than a handful of actual quest lines. So we're trying to give those a bit more attention, some well-deserved attention at that. Dude, I really need to work on an Oblivion Realm. This shit's cool. Song? This is from the Skyrim Anniversary concert. If you Google or on Spotify look at Skyrim 10th Anniversary, they the London Orchestra sang and performed some of the songs from the Skyrim soundtrack. Are there any regions left that no one started to recreate yet? No. Genuinely interested in the Whodunit quest and how it's going to be tackled since Speechcat. I'm pretty sure Whodunit is actually one of the quests that is finished. I haven't play tested a single questline though. Way too busy with all this overworld crap. I can't get that stupid Island Boy song out of my head. I can't do it. Also, someone told me this looks like a vagina and I can't really unsee it. This looks like a monster cock. Bird. Let's not do that one. Hey, thanks for the save, friend. Bet you wish you could stretch and deform assets after placing them? Oh, you know it. Yeah, sorry peeps. Hey, at least now we can suffer together. I've never actually seen a volcano, which, you know what, as I say it out loud, isn't that much. I don't know why. I just thought about it for a second. I thought, yeah, that's really weird. I've never seen a volcano, but it's not like you've never seen the ocean. Seeing a volcano is something you probably don't want to do in most scenarios. Justin, how's it going? So I retract my my message. Never mind. Is that lava magma thermally hot, or is it molten through magical means? Like, will it burn to run on it? Can you rephrase the question, please? Not sure if I understand you correctly. A big PP. Specifically PP there, not so much, you know what I mean. Hey Doig. Does it burn when you walk on it? That's a good question. I'm not actually sure if it's set up properly. It may not be, and I hope it is. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, right? I am an island boy. Fucking song, I hate it. Well, clearly I love it, so that's a lie. Steam Billow. Is that what I wanted? It's different than the one I've used so far, but it's kind of nice actually. Will all these rocks cause navigation issues for NPCs? That is a good question. Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to create a neutral nav mesh for these areas, because you can't have two separate instances of nav mesh. But that's a good question. I also learned that you can mass. Oh. The way this works, all these items have to be set up as a parent. I learned you can do that en masse. So that enable parent. Add that to the Oblivion gate. Should now be parented. Right, if I open you up, enable parent. Yeah. And the Steam we will set to the location marker. Yes. Slight problem with this design is that the lava flow I've used here, it doesn't have a static version. What that means, it doesn't have a cooled version of itself. So I'm gonna have to try and recreate it a little bit for when you come back to this location at a later date. So it kind of looks, you know, like it's cooled down, and like the Oblivion gate is closed, so there's no continuous lava flowing through it anymore. Good news is we can totally do that. Also, those trees I placed obviously need to be moved a little bit. And we'll just... these bad boys down. Okay, I know it doesn't look as pretty, but it'll just have to do. I think it's more important this place looks epic when it's actually on fire, right? Those... Thinking of this correctly? They need to be set to gate. And then this one needs to be set to the X marker. If I'm correct, this means that when the gate is enterable, the lava will come out of it. When the gate is closed, you will see the cooled lava and, well, the rest. If I'm correct. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. Hey, Lucy. Thanks again for the gift sub. Yeah, no worries, Shasta. My pleasure. Thank you for watching and hanging out and lurking so much that you can save up 50,000 points. Technically, we're all on islands. It's a big giant island. Yeah, that's the dream. Fucking island boys. Oh, sorry, I kind of forgot I left you there. We kind of have to do a little something. Thank you for save. With the area behind it as well. Also, did we set up the trees correctly? Wait. All the dead trees. Enable parent. Okay, so all the dead trees will spawn when the gate is there. And then all the alive trees. Is there opposite of parent as an option? Oh, I have to do it manually? Man. Wait, no, wait. So I'm just talking to myself. Oh yeah, opposite, okay. Flex in reference window. Okay. So in theory, when the gate spawns, the trees will be dead, and when the gate has not yet spawned, the trees will be alive. Thinking of renewing my gift sub. Are the subs a big deal to you? Do they help you with the project? They're not a big deal to me. You can sub if you want to, and that's really up to you. Does it help the project? No, it doesn't help the project in any way, shape, or form. It's purely just to support me if you enjoy these kinds of streams. And that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm gonna put 2 of these down, actually. Where is this? I see another gate on the side of it, so I'm guessing this is near the border. Yeah, that's the border gate to Hammerfell. And over there is Coral. Well, you can't see, but that way is Coral. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to remember to set enable parents at the gate. Okay. Okay. I really need to put something behind. Ugh. Such a hassle. Can't have anything with lava because, you know, it's an upward hill. Can't work against gravity. As cool as it would be, a lava slide.
It just works.
Damn. Thanks, Mike. We'd almost forgotten.
Time for a celebration!
Hello everyone.
Robert. Thank you very much, Robert Bobert. Thank you for 3 months of subbing. Hell yeah. Can we get some love in the chat for Robert Bergenser? Just put this down. It's too much fuck it. Too much fuck it. Let's at least try to make an effort. I'm sure there's an asset that maybe that will make me go, oh yeah. Put that down. Would you consider having another showcase stream with the leads again in the future sometimes? Yeah, I mean, I think the showcase streams are always going to be a thing, at least for as long as the project is still, you know, actively being worked on. Around the developer diaries, I think is always a good time to do them. Because, you know, that's when a lot of hype and buzz around the project is doing the rounds. Exactly when we do those, I mean, generally we don't plan them to begin with. We just see if we're up for it, and then we'll see who's able to attend. But for sure, I mean, we'll definitely do a couple more at the very least in the future of those. Damn it! We need to put something here that's exhausting heat. Otherwise, there's no point in having that other burnt tree back there. I'm really committed to that tree right now. You know what we could do? We could put down one of these penises. Like that, and have it kind of like spew gas against the tree.
Oh, good choice!
Amorphous Trousers. Thank you very much for continuing the gift sub from Endercast. That's super, super nice of you. Oh yeah. And thanks for using your Prime as well. Can we get some love in the chat? Thanks, man. See, that kind of makes sense, right? Having like a sort of like an exhaust valve. Thank you, Mano, for the save. Got the Kevin Hart video I recommended. Oh my god, they're listening. We're being spied on. Yeah, you need to go. Do somewhere else. How's the next developer diary progressing? It's doing pretty good. We've looked at some of the first recordings, and like the production quality for this one is honestly it's kind of too good, really. I think I think a side effect from these developer diaries is that people think that we're a lot more professional than we really are, because the developer diaries are just getting better and better with every iteration. We have some new video guys on the team helping out, some friends from Heavy Burns. You've probably seen their YouTube channels. They cover mods as well. Make sure everything is set up correctly. Gas. Opposite parents. Opposite parents. Take. Select the thing, please. There we go. Dev airs are great. Thanks. We put a lot of effort into those actually. It takes a lot more time and effort than you think to write those and record everything. But yeah, I'm super stoked to see that they are doing so well and people like them so much. Alright, good enough. How cool would it be to get that rocky penis to spew lava all over that tree? That would be pretty cool, yeah. I don't have any assets that can do that though, so. But hey, you can dream. Will the next Dev Diary feature some of your OnlyFans content? I'm afraid not. That's really premium stuff. Surely you'll stream your playthrough of this? Oh yeah. I will give you $5 to call me a big dumb idiot. Easiest $5 I ever made. Jinxie Wolfie, you're a big, dumb, sexy idiot. Would have done it for free.
Cheese for everyone!
Alright, dudes. That's very kind of you. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. That's really cool. Kiji Muza Zoom, Shadow Song, Xiao, and Darhadrone. You guys have Jinxie Wolfie to thank for your gifted sub. So be sure to say thanks and cheers, Jinxie, for giving that to the peeps. Very kind of you.
Boah.
Pretty, you redeemed a Dutch lesson. Okay then, how is it in Dutch, you big dumb sexy idiot? If you want to call someone a big dumb sexy idiot, you call them a grote domme sexy idioot. You can call me an idiot instead of thanking me? Nah, you only pay me for the one, son. Well, Oblivion Gate was easier than I thought. Sounds sexy? Well, I'll let you in a little secret. There's something wrong with your ears because Dutch is not a sexy language. This comes from a Dutch guy, okay? Trust me, it's not a sexy language. You know what? You know what unpronounceable sound we make when we say the G? We use that to communicate that sound. Do you spend a full stream on one gate? Don't you mean an Oblivion realm? I mean, to be honest, like if you spend an entire day on one gate, that's totally cool, dude. Quality over quantity, right? I mean, in this case, it's a small gate. It's near the border gate of Hammerfell. There's already a lot of cool shit going on. I think this is already 10 times better than what Oblivion had originally. So I'm gonna take this and say good enough. Actually, you know what? Should I add anything more? I could add some smoke to the trees. Really? I'm not sure if that's really needed. Good save. Move this one a little bit closer, I think. Also, it might be a bit difficult to get on here at the moment, so let's make that a bit easier. And what an oddly shaped rock. By saying the Welsh li, d, and sounds. I'm good. I'm gonna butcher them.
Love the moon and star, come to me through fire and war.
Okay, now we're done.
Come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, I'm a god, how can you kill a god?
You got it right. Nice.
I'm a
Nailed
god.
it.
How can you kill a god?
God
Shame
damn
on
it.
you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and star, come to me through fire and war. Oh, come Nerevar, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy. Oh, come and look upon the heart, upon the heart.
Friday, woo. Woo! Oh yeah.
I'm a god.
That was a pathetic woo, but I'm gonna stick with it.
What a grand and intoxicating
I stand by it.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Oh, why is there a rock on it? There's a bush as well.
I'm a god.
Anything else I've
I'm a
missed?
god. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There is no escape.
Suggestion: the tree should not intrude or block the view of the gate.
There is no escape.
I think that's a fair suggestion.
No recall or intervention can work in this place.
Um.
There is no escape. No recall or intervention.
So back to the original place we go.
There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
The Lee sound is when you try to cool your tongue after a spell. Oh.
god, god, I'm a god. I'm a god, I'm a god.
How would shame on you, sweet Nerevar? Sound in Swedish. I mean Dutch. I'm gonna have to look up the Swedish translation now. Shame on you, sweet Nerevar in Dutch. I mean, there's no word for Nerevar. Shame on you is schaam je. Schaam je, lieve Nerevar? I think. The best thing I can come up with. Ooh. Now that we've played a bunch of music, it's time we get into the good shit. Does Rebel have a bit of a Beebs vibe? What is a Beebs? What is that? Oh, Justin Bieber. You know what? A friend of mine told me when we were going out yesterday that I kind of looked like I did back in high school because of the long hair. It's not so much by choice. All the barbers are fully booked until next week, and they have been fully booked for a while. And I never go outside, so I'm not in a rush to get a haircut anyway. But yeah, I used to have. Well, the thing is, I didn't have the Justin Bieber haircut because I've always had the bowl haircut. That was just my cut. And it's never really served me that well because before Justin Bieber, I was like a coconut kid. You know, my head looked like a coconut, and then after Justin Bieber, I was Justin Bieber. So I never really won with that haircut. Hair is starting to look like a mullet. Nice, so you got some Tiger King vibes going on. Wait. What are we gonna do with this area? That. Way too upscaled. You look nothing like Justin Bieber. For starters, you have some talents. Thanks. True perfection is achieved, not when there's nothing left to add, but when there's nothing left to take away. Damn, it's deep. Told you before you could corona-proof your hair. Your mom and girlfriend wouldn't like it? Yeah. Working as fast as I can, Al. Promise. Unfortunately, we can't check out the Oblivion Gate in game because I already set it to not appear. when the gate is not present, and it's a pain in the ass. But we will check out the no, excuse me, we will check out the area and see what it looks like now. But yeah, fair warning, we can't really see the Oblivion Gate properly. Thanks for save. Menno. Ik heb jou baie lief, Menno. I think this looks at least a little bit more interesting than what it did, or what it did before. Scale those down. Put it right over layer. Oh yeah, I had other assets there as well. Can't you set the quest commands in the command line to start the Oblivion Gates? Maybe. Never tried. Not sure what the command would be. And I don't want to, you know, spend time on stream trying to figure that out. Sorry. I'd like to see the Great Gate and the Giant Siege Weapon. So would I. But the Giant Siege Weapon is not done. Nor is the Giant Gate. I mentioned earlier this stream that we are basically saving the Oblivion Realms. Or at least the assets, like the 3D work on the Oblivion Realms. We're saving that kind of for last. As they are, from a technical standpoint, relatively complicated, and from a gameplay perspective, very important and very iconic. Like the Oblivion Gates is what Oblivion is all about, you know, hence the name. So we really want to try and make the Oblivion Gates, or the Oblivion Realms, a bit more interesting. And so we are actually making concepts, if you can believe that, for the various assets, you know, so like the gate itself, the spikes, the towers, the bridges, any assets or any structure you can find in the Oblivion Realm, we want to have concepted out properly, so that we can make a more well planned out experience with the Oblivion Gates, and just really try and give the Oblivion Gates the best that we have to offer in terms of you know, the quality of the work. And I think it will be very cool, because that'll be the last thing we work on for Skyblivion. So, you know, as we are wrapping up development, we will literally be battling through the Oblivion Realms with all the different parts of the team. And I think that's like I don't know, a nice way to end the project. What made your team decide on making Skyblivion? Well, it wasn't really much of a team decision at the time because there was no team yet. The two guys that made like the first Oblivion conversion, Zilav and Monocleus, were motivated out of I guess professional interest and intrigue. Like they are computer programmers or software programmers. So this for them was really just something very cool, interesting to work on, like just a really interesting hobby. And then when I found out they were doing this, I essentially inquired about what their plans were. Like, okay, so you've converted Oblivion and Skyrim. What's next? What do you plan on doing with this project, with the data? And their idea was to create a tool that could port Oblivion from Skyrim, or Oblivion to Skyrim in one click of a button. So no Oblivion remake. It's just essentially Oblivion in the Skyrim engine, everything the same. And you know, for me, that sounded like a bit of a wasted opportunity. Plus, you know, I wouldn't say I didn't trust in those guys, but I didn't really think that a tool could really do that properly in a way that, in my opinion, you know, a game like Oblivion deserved. At the time, I was already on Skywind, and you know, Skywind was a pretty, you know, huge deal, and basically everyone knew what Skywind was. But Oblivion to me held a lot more, you know, sentimental meaning, and yeah, I essentially thought if Skywind, or it wasn't even the Skywind people, it was the more Oblivion people at the time, because you know, more Oblivion came before. And more Oblivion kept being updated even as Skywind was in production, but I think like a lot of the people that started on the Skywind project were originally from more Oblivion, and then, you know, more new bloods like myself joined, and I essentially thought, you know, if they can do it, so can we? And I was wrong. Wrong. It took a long time for Skyblivion to get off the ground. It really did. It took years alone for Skyblivion to really become a viable product, or a viable project, not a product. So yeah, a lot of persistence and stubbornness from my side, because you know, a lot of early iterations of the project, I wouldn't say failed, but it was really hard to find a team for Skyblivion, because a lot of the big names in modding had already joined, you know, either Skywind or Beyond Skyrim. So we were really kind of like trying to pick off the scraps, like the whatever was remaining of the modding community that hadn't really, you know, considered joining one of the big modding projects yet. That was a really big challenge, and it took a really just incredibly long time to get anywhere with that. But you know, here we are. Slow and steady wins the race, sometimes. I think all things considered, we didn't do too bad. You know, we're still here, we're still kicking ass. But it really wasn't until like 2017 that Skyblivion, you know, kind of became a project of its own. That's cool. I mean, we we were forced to kind of like, you know, build things from scratch and learn. And I think as time passed, we managed to get a pretty cool team together. And create a pretty cool mod as well. Thank you for the save. He's jumping the gun though? What is he doing? Hell yeah, Jake. That was pretty nice. Alright, I had an idea for this place. I can't believe we're already here. I didn't expect to actually get this far today. Get some good momentum going, peeps. Look back at some screenshots I took with the practice mods I made before I joined the team, and I can see I've learned a lot since I joined. Yeah, your work is really good. And I think that's really cool as well, is when you join a project like this, is you can kind of see yourself grow as an artist. Because that really is what the people of the project are, you know. You are an artist. We may not be professional artists, but we're definitely artists in our own right. Doing what we can, working with what we got. For me as well, it's really cool to see where I came from and where I'm at now. And I think that's always very very encouraging. The only problem, I've mentioned this before, is that you get this real urge to go back and rework things you maybe have already worked on in the past, you know, because you can do them better now. And that's the trap. That's the thing you need to try not to do, because that's a vicious circle. As soon as you start redoing your shit, you're in trouble. Because when you start doing that, you can't stop. How am I gonna do this? That actually looks pretty good. Glitz is also in the interior department. For those who are listening and maybe not writing or reading. Whoops. Okay, I really hope my computer's not gonna crash again, because I've increased the UGrits by quite a lot. The UGrits is the amount of cells that are rendered. Go to save. But I kind of want to create like a miniature plateau here. Well, it's not that miniature, actually. Oh yeah, I want to create a plateau here. Then a landslide. as well. I saved. I did. Make you promise. I'm not sure, but I feel like I chipped my tooth during dinner. Sucks. I think I bit on some sand or a rock. Can't stand anything to do with teeth. Evolution is a real moron making teeth so vulnerable. Will there be a master list to see who worked on what when the mod is out? No, I don't think we're gonna do that because if there's one thing I've learned from this project, well, I've learned a lot of things from the project, but it's also that people can be very, very weird and stalk you and, you know, get in your face about the weirdest reasons, and I can totally see some nutjob, you know, getting into people's private messages and you know, telling them exactly why this person ruined their favorite location in game. So I think I don't know, it's probably just me being overly cautious, but I don't really see the added value. I mean, people are going to be credited for their work, but probably not so specific to the point of, you know, where you can see how people did what exactly. They can always brag about it themselves. Yeah, I mean, we have an internal credit list, like that's, you know, of course, people who worked on the project, they're gonna get their name in the credits. This shit is gonna look cool. What the fuck? Actually, I saw myself bury a mushroom, and where that was. This one? You buried, sir? Yes, you are. Okay, great. Found it. Is buried? No. Resident who has dementia left his dentures on the table when he left after he ate in the restaurant. Guess it was the lucky one who had to bring them back. Haha. Yeah, that doesn't, I don't know. It's just, I understand. Stalking you right now? Oh, trust me, what you guys are doing is nothing compared to some of the weird, disturbed individuals that I've seen come my way so far. This is child's play. Bit of a valley. Yeah, people are weird, let me tell you. Very fun to play Oblivion while watching these kinds of streams to directly compare stuff. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Oblivion. Yeah, people often ask me, you know, should I play Oblivion or wait to Skyblivion? I think you should always play Oblivion. Oblivion is a really cool, unique experience, I think, and Skyblivion is never going to replace Oblivion, and vice versa. That was never the point. I think it's definitely a good idea to try and experience the original. Thanks for the save. I'm gonna reduce my U-grids to load because the performance is atrocious. Flawed but great. Yes, that's a very nice way to summarize Oblivion. Freezer, goddamn. You know it, Doig. I never left. Hey, I just gave the people what they wanted, okay? They requested it this time. Call it a night. Alright, dudes. Thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I will try and remember to save. This slaps, I know, right? Have you perhaps heard of Re4HD Project? Resident Evil texture mods. I think we were talking about it earlier this week with some of the peeps from the team. I don't know anything about it really. I'm not a Resident Evil fan. It's all this stuff up and down skilled so much. Oh yeah, like last time when I forgot to choose a winner. Yeah. Whoops. Pick the winner after 3 minutes? Okay, good. Good.
You think that's funny?
Nox, thank you for the 10 biddies. You think that's funny? I made a new asset earlier. I can't find it. What the hell? What the fuck? What the poop? That there. Was in an internet argument today. Who's wrong? Me or the other guy? He called 1440p 2K, whereas it should be called 2.5K because 2K is close to 1080p. I have no idea. Alright, saying NPCs, see you around lates. And see you in a bit as well, Iron. Oy. Like all these giant trees, goddamn. Yeah, honestly, about that 1440p argument, I have no, I don't know. This soundtrack. Yeah, I kind of like it. Ain't half bad.
Hello there.
Wendigo Games, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Are you torching the audience with Raymond 3 now? Hey, they requested it. They know what they signed up for.
It's you. Hi.
Ain Framey, thank you for the follow as well. See, music's banging. How far along would you say you are? About this far. In all seriousness, it's a bit hard to answer that question, really. You know, the project is progressing really nicely, but you know, it's still it's a volunteer project. What I can say is that a lot of the exterior world is nearing completion.
Good evening together, yo, Sandy Hally, hello.
Dermot, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Good evening. Happy Friday. Oh yeah, can we get some love in the chat? For Dermot. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, the project is, you know, pretty complicated since, you know, we're working on a volunteer basis, but we're doing pretty well. Like the exterior world map is nearly finished. We have an active team pushing out interiors on a weekly basis. So that's progressing pretty nicely. It's mostly the 3D department that still has a lot of work left to complete. But even there, we're in a really good space now, better than ever. I mean, overall, you know, when I look at the project, I can't complain, but it's really hard to give people like a good estimate as to where we are exactly, because I think for us ourselves, it's, you know, it's so not random, so infrequent, the progress that we make. You know, the first month, personally, I think has been a bit slower than usual. But the last few months before the holidays were definitely some of our best months yet. I think once we've all, you know, seen our work in the developer diary, I think that's going to be very motivating for everyone as well to get back on that horse. I expect new volunteers to come out of that new dev diary as well. I mean, that's just how it always goes.
It's you. Hi.
So yeah, I think that's the best answer I can give you, really, to your question right now. Dante, thank you very much for the follow. How did you get into game development and modding? Good question. I think I kind of just fell into it. I mean, Elder Scrolls games are, you know, my favorite games, just period. And I think, you know, seeing people make mods for them and you know, creating all this cool content kind of made me want to jump on that as well and see what I could do. And that really kicked off with Skyblivion, obviously, because that's when I had more of a overreaching, larger product / goal to work towards, which was pretty new for me. But how I got into it is really just, you know, watching videos on YouTube or going to Nexus mods and seeing people make cool stuff and being like, I think I can do that. Trick here is to make, I really like to have like these really thin paths going through the mountains and stuff. You know, like thin enough for a person and a horse to walk on, but not for a carriage. But with the way the grass is growing, then it can be a bit difficult sometimes. Whoa, why did we go back? Freaky.
Hello there.
Hello there. Major Mongoose, thank you for the follow. Playlist. I don't have a playlist of this stuff. I can just share it with you. Here's the playlist I'm listening to. This is the soundtrack from Rayman 3, Hoodlum Havoc. Another childhood game of mine. You know, Oblivion wasn't my only love. Nice, another area done. Kind of weird sequence in which we did this, because we skipped a cell in the middle, but that's cool. We can do that right now. Also hoping for a carriage system. Honestly, shouldn't be too difficult to do. We definitely don't have anyone doing it at the moment though. What program are we looking at? This is the creation kit. It's the free modding tool from Bethesda that they released with Skyrim. Army boy. Yes. What's up? What's up, Julie? What you want? What you need? You have to learn specific software for Skyrim and Fallout? Well, yeah, these are the modding tools that come with those games. Why not ditch these losers and join me on DayZ? Yeah, I could do that. I've been streaming for a few hours already. Depends on how long you want to play DayZ, friend. Talking about friends, if you haven't yet, be sure to give me a follow on social media. You know, Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. At Rebel Size. It's free, I think. Should be. Also, we have a Discord server. If you want to join that, it'll let you know when the streams go live. I promise it's not annoying. You can decide yourself if you want to subscribe to the notification bot. So you can make it as annoying as you want yourself. But yeah, if these streams seem like fun and you want to attend more, then that would be the way to do it. Next TikTok. Yeah, I've been looking into creating a video editing template for myself to take the Creation Kit streams fast, like speed up the footage. And then, you know, be able to like show a screenshot or a short video at the end to kind of do like the progress comparison that Caro's doing as well. I thought that was kind of cool. Obviously, you know, with Creation Kit, unfortunately, I can't do it as nicely and as easily as she can do in Photoshop. I need you to do very fast press-ups in the background. Oh. Okay, Herbie plenty then. Okay, really quickly, let's see how many cells we got done today. Because off stream I did 1, 2, 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not bad. We did 13 cells today. Tomorrow we can continue over yonder. If we can finish this block, we can do the hidden vale, the hidden valley, which is a pretty cool location. And then the only thing we have left to do is we'll render. This area is not accessible. Is this? Yeah, this area around Syncretor? Where is Syncretor? Syncretor is here somewhere. Polski? Niet. Wait, that's Russian. No Polski. I am, however, Dutchki. Wait, where the flippin' fuck is Where's my map? Oh wait, no, okay, so the Aelid Ruin is... Fuck. Aelid Ruin is here somewhere. That's Cloud Ruler, or Cloud Ruler, Cloud Top? Cloud Top? What's this place called again? Yeah, Cloud Top. So then the Aelid Ruin is here. No, here. That's the Dwarven Ruin. Here's, yeah, here's the Aelid Ruin, and then Syncretor is here. Yeah. Yeah, if you were curious how many loose pieces these ruins are made out of, you can watch it build itself in action. This would make a good TikTok. Kinda. It's really intense. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Senkritor is fantastic. Like, it's really well done. The only problem with Senkritor right now is the performance. Like, it's very unoptimized, and performance is not good. And bad performance is bad. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. I can't wait for this.
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault!
Dude, thank you so much for always raiding me, friend. Bradford, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream yourself. I'm taking a look at Senkritor at the moment. This is a fucking beast of a location, though. With Real, thank you for the follow. And welcome, Raiders. Yeah, hello, I'm Rebel's Eyes project lead for a little game mod project thing called Skyblivion. Currently working on some landscaping. Checking out this really awesome location we have. Actually, I need to go back to where we're from. We need to go in game. Is what we need to do. Minus 28, or no, wait, minus 21 and 18. That's where we're gonna jump in game to. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good stream. I have a question. Will the town of Such have its own tile set, like it was treated as its own city, or will it have the 4 tile sets? The city of Such will use the fort set. Creating tile sets for a game is incredibly time consuming. It's the most time consuming 3D work that we have at the moment. And our 3D department is perhaps the smallest in the project. Not the smallest in terms of size, but the smallest in comparison to the amount of work that we have to complete. Uh-oh. I think I maxed out my RAM.
Who's laughing now?
Again, either my RAM or my CPU, everything crashed. I can't read the chat anymore either. I can see the stream is still up. Oh, it's coming back. The good news is I probably saved.
It's you. Hi.
Yeah, I saved 2 minutes ago. Whoever that is, thank you for the say or for the follow. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Let me know if you can see the game. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, COW test 410 real.
It just works.
Also, the sub thing is broken. Has that been broken the entire time, or just now? Minus 21 and 18. Okay, the good news is it's probably not going to crash again because the creation kit is now closed, and the reason why everything crashed is because my computer is running the game, the stream, and the creation kits, like the render window, all at the same time, and it's a bit too much to handle. RCC set game hour 211. Yeah. I might need to invest in some new PC hardware, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna use my phone to try and read your messages. Keep in mind, glasses, small screen, so it's gonna be even slower than usual. In any case, I need to get some screenshots of as well of my work. Okay, can you guys type anything in chat? So I know, because I can see the stream working, but I don't see anyone talking, and maybe that's just because you haven't talked. Oh. Something's been broken for a bit. Okay, well that's something I need to look into then. So actually, you know what? I'll start it with the lake, because I really like the lake I made. Or finished. Clef J made the lake. I just finished it. Look at all the deer. Oh no! Oh, I forgot. I made a boo-boo. The scamp. The scamp that I made, or that I put down, is it's supposed to spawn with the Oblivion Gate. I forgot to interconnect them. Oh well. So this is the well, not D. This is a lake in the Colovian Highlands. It's kind of a cool location. You know, there's a hunter camp, or well, a fisher camp. That unfortunately has been ransacked by bandits. You know, they've been kicking people to bits. Aw, it's a doggy. Hey, doggy. It's kind of a cool location because the big colorful tree in the middle will be burned and beaten when the Oblivion Gate turns up. This is a bug. Silver is not supposed to float. Well, there goes all my treasure. Yeah, it's a pretty nice little area. I really like it. Looks cool. Now is a good time to buy a new PC. Oh yeah, it's definitely, GPUs are dirt cheap now. Oh, uh-oh. Floating. At least that's not clipping. Yeah, that's one lake. There's actually another one here. The big lake here was not originally in Oblivion. The small one up here was. But obviously, like, reworked. In my opinion, it looks a bit better than it did in Oblivion. But hey, that's just me. Who am I, you know? Nice though, a lot of nice wilderness that we've been able to work on. We might go back at some point and try and add a bit more treasure to it. But for now, I'm really actually pretty proud of these locations so far. Like, I think this is definitely some of my best work yet. So that's nice. Exactly what's missing in Skyrim. Lakes? Some grapes would look good, but I have the little village, you know, like up there. All the butterflies flying around. Oh, we can get a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the
Black Horse Courier. Easy.
Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them.
Alright, so this shit we did work on, actually. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna quickly take some screenshots. Big pile of graves. Well, I can maybe make a little picnic location. Not that much to showcase here yet, to be fair, but fuck it. Disable. Disable. Oh, that's the wrong one. Enable. Wait, what? What? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna fuck with this. Wise words. So this area we worked on down there obviously is untouched. Well, not so much untouched, but unshowcaseable. But there's a dead wolf here. That means that there's somewhere up there a floating wilderness spawn. Another one up there. Oh god. Okay, no biggie, but we have some floating animals in the game. When there's dead wilderness animals lying around like that, it means that there's a marker, like spawner markers in the air, that either I or someone else moved up and then forgot to move back down, which makes animals just drop to their death, which is hilarious, but not very immersive. So here's the little location we made with the goblin. Little dum-dum. Hey BQ. Sorry, I can only read the chat on my phone now because my entire computer has crashed. But for some reason I can relaunch the game and the stream keeps running, so whatever. This is the last thing we worked on. The kind of like valley. It's nice because it has two similar-ish valleys, but they look completely different and they're sort of broken up by this ridge in the middle. Pretty cool. I don't know. I like it. I like the cliff side here as well. We're gonna make a bit of a plateau on top of there. Fat Rat, made by Ravana, really talented artist. It's funny because I worked on this for 4 hours and you walked through it in 10 minutes. Just to give you an idea of the amount of time that goes into, you know, developing these areas of the game. Yeah, it's not a quick 5-minute fix. It would be great if when I worked on an hour, you know, when I work on an area for an hour, it means there's about an hour worth of exploring to do there. But alas, that is not the case. Okay, disable. Kind of like this valley as well. It's kind of cool. Not a valley, crevice. Crevice. Oh, my phone closed. Talk about nice things. I'm gonna keep self-promoting the shit out of myself. You can follow me on social media. Links are in the chat at Rebel's Eyes. Oh, okay. The blood grass is still there. Shit. And this is not good. Okay, so I need to go back. This is where the Oblivion Gate is gonna spawn. So I need to make that look a little bit less abandoned. Because it's just a huge empty gap now. But hey, the trees are there, so that's good. Exactly, Doig. That's the dream, though. Yeah, overall, I mean, I'm really happy with how this is turning out. It's looking very nice. You know? It's gonna be really cool when Coral is more finished and all those trees are no longer floating and not oversized anymore. And as I mentioned before, we really have very little left to do in this area. I'm coming very close to the end. And then we can work on the Gold Coast. And then Dobby is free. Until the next thing comes along. Yeah, dudes and dudettes, pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with this. Not sure if there's a screenshot worthy, but I'm gonna take a screenshot of it anyway. Oh, and that one's coming through rock. A lot of that stuff's coming through the rocks. So clearly I forgot some things and I need to fix a few bits. But overall, you know, it's looking pretty good. Really large chunks of the game are finished now. Who'd have thought? Is LOD generated automatically, or will that be a lot of work too? Well, it won't be a lot of work, but it will be some work, yeah. Okay, I have a date with a friend, apparently, that I didn't know until just now, so I'm gonna have to end the stream there. Can I still use these? No, I cannot switch scenes. Okay. Oh, I'm also not gonna be able to stop streaming. Gonna have to restart my PC because everything is frozen. Yeah, unfortunately everything is crashed. My entire computer is just blown up. Oh, and my internet also isn't. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Mm-hmm. It does. Definitely works. Fuck me. Alright, I'm also not gonna be able to raid someone then, because I cannot type in the chat, I cannot open my Twitch, my internet is just completely borked. Everything is broken. Fun. Yeah, we crashed what, 4 times today? No, 3 times I think, where just everything crashed. So in that case, I'll just put it this way. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you you enjoyed seeing me work on this part of the map. If you didn't, tough titties. And if you did, thank you very much. Thank you for all the people who followed as well. Very cool to see so many new faces. And hopefully I will see the new faces again. And the rest of you maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, but I'll try. And if I do, yeah, see you there, I guess. Usually I don't have to do the outro with my face on it, so that's very, very unfortunate. Have a great rest of your night. Again, check out the Discord if you want to, and if not, that's cool too. Wait, is my... Oh no, the stream is not frozen. Fish Fiend is live? Oh, fuck. Can... Slash... Maybe I can type it on my phone. Raid Fish Fiend. Has that worked? Has that done anything? Wait, that's not the right Fish Fiend. Fuck. That's not the right Fish Fiend. I don't see his profile picture. How, can someone type the channel name in the chat, please? Fish Fiend 2820. Okay. Slash raid Fish Fiend 2820. Yeah, a quick heads up. We're gonna be raiding Fish Fiend. He's one of the quest guys. Absolutely lovely dude. Really nice guy. Met him in Boston. An Australian guy who I met in Boston. Can you believe that? Oh man, why didn't we take a few like aerial shots like this? The area looks so much better. It looks so fucking good. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding Fish Fiend. He is a quest implementer. Wait, has it not worked? Oh no, it does work. Okay, great, it works. So yeah, if you want to see more Skyblivion, definitely stick around. If you don't want to see Skyblivion, still stick around because I'm sure it's gonna make his day. Nice. This is looking nice.
Hi.
Crack. I couldn't read what this. Again, everything is frozen and crashed. I can't really see who is doing what. But thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah, man, the area looks much better from above. Look at how nice and detailed that is compared to what it was. Cool. Yeah, just say hello from me. Have a fantastic rest of your Friday. Thank you very much for hanging out. I know there's a ton of channels that you can watch, so thank you for choosing me, and have a great rest of your night. Ciao. I'm gonna have to figure out how to close the stream. And you are still gonna watch this if you're watching the entire VOD. You're gonna see this. That's life. That's what all the people say. If anyone is watching this and is seeing this, can you tweet at me, Leprechaun? I'll know you watched this till the end. Okay, I think I'm just gonna task manager this shit. See ya!